Greetings, everybody. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a great day so far. We have made it to through the week. We've made it to Friday. Friday night with Fred. 7 days to die. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to hanging out with everybody in chat and in game as well for whoever's available to join. And as always, the voice chat channel is open for that as well. Gonna see if we can find a better spot for the horde for tonight. Someplace simple, someplace smaller, just enough to block it off. And of course, we still need to make more bullets as well because we did pretty much run ourselves dry on the last one. So looking forward to that. Like I said, hope everybody had an amazing week, and looking forward to more. Care Bear, hello, how are you? It is good to see you. Cathevia, 100 stream streak. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Always good to have you in. All right, let's take more of these antibiotics. See if we can knock that down some more. I'll take all of those to do that. We are also hungry and thirsty. Before we go running amok here. Amok. Put that away. Scrap all that so it can be put away. Beautiful. Alright. If you're gonna join in game, let me know if you need an invite or if you get in. Really. Trying to get comfy. It has been a long week. It felt like Friday on Tuesday, and been struggling ever since. It was crazy. Not necessarily busy. We got like, it's just this project that we're working on is just, it's bonkers. All right, what did we do have a fetch and clear. Do that. Also, what challenges did we finish? Redeem that. And still working on this. Oil shale. Still need to find mushrooms and figure out which water it wants us to collect in the desert. Not sure how, what we're supposed to do on that, but all right. In the meantime, let's go take care of this quest. And we were debating whether to use the top floor of the hospital, but with it being this close to base, we don't want them to damage the base as well, any more than usual. Well, everybody has a chance to get in. We don't need this flag anymore. We don't need that. Oof, it's fallen. Hey, Archer. How are you? Good to see you. Maybe collect dirty water, then boil it. Maybe. That might work. We need to go south. All the way down here. There's that there. Okay. All right. Whoa. Our fingers are all over the keyboard. Promise I have had nothing to drink but water. Too many steps of collecting water instead of just letting us put it in a jar, right? If we have water in our inventory, that should count. We shouldn't have to collect water specifically in the desert. Or collect water and then boil it so that we have water. Just collecting dirty water doesn't count, the murky water, because I tried that. So yeah, maybe collecting it and then boiling it will do the thing. Let me know if you need an invite, Shadow. But we've also got to find mushrooms. I'm assuming that you have to find mushrooms in the desert the same way we had to do the collecting specifically in this biome for that quest. I will test it though. It seems strange that each biome would have its own mushrooms though. When are you gonna find a huge channel that I'm not into? So far, everyone you like watch, I watch. I mean, great minds, good taste. I don't know. Why strange? I mean, in reality, not strange, but for the sake of each biome having different resources, it's like mushrooms are here and this other thing is there, and you know, so it's not difficult to imagine that each biome will have its own mushrooms. It's fine, it's realistic, can be a thing, but just based on previous experience, having specific items in specific biomes. Yes, we'll keep following this road. Hello, Carl. How are you? Good to see you. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well yesterday. Are you feeling better? I'm assuming since you're here. Hey, Buzzy, how are you? Good to see you. How's the back? You feeling somewhat better, Carl? That's good. Somewhat better is better than not better at all. How many times can we use better in a sentence? Game-related thing. That just want you to go, oh yeah, yeah. I saw a backpack. Sometimes the backpacks have good stuff in them. I won't stop for everything. We want to take... Yeah, we want to take the dirt trail. Back still hurts, but you're right. Cold weather, yeah, definitely. The cold weather is not helping because when you're cold and shivery, having those muscles try to relax doesn't work out too well. Would you? Seriously. Okay, so we are not going into the desert as of yet. Gotta wait for the storm to pass. Guess we're killing zombies. We stabbed him so hard, he morphed into the ground. Hey, Raven. Thank you for the hydration. Appreciate it. Yep, I am, but it's healing at the moment. I took the antibiotics, so that's why it's white instead of yellow or red. Yay, Shadow made it. I heard it. These jerks. Big Fred right off the bat. There you go. Have the game in the forest, have the biomes be seasons instead of hard locations. Gather where you can, because when the snow comes, you gotta have cans of food. That works. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, is that storm over yet? Nope. It is not. Seriously? Alright, I guess we'll go explore this building at the recycling center while we wait for that. The Next Generation episode of the Nebula that made... yes, yep, I was just thinking about that episode too. Yep. Where they were getting stuck in the floors. Yep. Yep, TARDIS picture, and she's kind of crooked, actually. There we go. That was a good episode. Anything to search in the track? Nope. Okay. Anything good in here? I hear you. There you are. There. Yep, come on. Taking their time. More. They're just gonna come out one at a time. I mean, that's fine. It's fine, you can come out one at a time. They don't want to have to share. Yes, I see you. The vultures really have it out for me. They do. The only part that hurts at the moment is your brain. It's overworked. Yeah. I got home and I'm like, I am so tired right now. Because I was like, I got home, I was like, oh, wait, it's Friday? I don't have to think about work anymore? It's like, oh, it was such a relief. So done. One of the meetings that I had to go to today, I'm not supposed to have to go to those, but I do. They were already talking about the next big project, and I'm like, no, we're gonna finish this one first. Stop. Like, you're doing such a good job on this. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm paying attention and trying to do it right. Ah, consoles. PC's better. Lever action, quality 5. Beautiful. Tell them they can't hawk the Queen of the Nerds. Exactly. My people need me. Meeting says when the extended bathroom break comes in. Yes, I'm hiding. I'm hiding from the meeting. That one didn't shut it off. There we go. That one shut it off. Hello, boys. They were in sync for a moment. Don't need to do that right now. You had 1,000 hours in Starfield for the PC? And you got to New Game Plus and uninstalled it. I thought once you got to New Game Plus, that was when you were, gives you the extra gameplay. The replayability for things. Oh, we've got a feral. Let's get out of here so we don't get stuck. Give ourselves some room. Okay. I see you. The other one didn't follow? That's the one we were worried about. He's fast. Didn't want to get him pinned against the wall. PC was superior. Yep. Don't know how much longer you'll be here. You got a D&D game set for this evening? Nice. Super fun. It's alright. You're allowed to have multiple hobbies. I shall allow it. I won't hog you. Work's not allowed to hog the Fred. I'm not allowed to hog you. It's okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's locked. Hi, I see you. Oh, I see 3 of you. Look out. It's resetting your brain. You're welcome. Need a good reset every once in a while. Okay. Navigate all of this here. I hear you. Where are you? I don't know where you are. There's one. I don't know where he is. Books. Don't know where he was, but there he is now. If I did end up hogging you, you'd have to start charging me. You have to ask me a serious question, even as nothing's ever off topic. All topics are topics. What is your question? Starfleet Academy, the new Star Trek show. Yep, not gonna touch it. Not gonna read it. Or not gonna watch it. Nope. I read the synopsis, the plot, read about the characters, saw a review video on it from a couple of people that I watch their videos of other things, and not even gonna bother. Not gonna bother. there is too much not good. If they wanted to make something like that, that's fine. They should not have tried to attach it to the Star Trek name. Hey, Wonton, how are ya? It is the weekend and the streamer is streaming. Okay. Go this way. Plot a path. And... Hey, oh, let me up. Please don't fall. We go that way and across there. I don't know if we need to go across there. There's a path. But... Oh. Hello. Scrap that. I commend you for giving it a shot. For attempting to watch it. Zombies are falling on my head. Raindrops are also falling on my head, but zombies falling on your head to the tune of raindrops falling on your head. Come on, stand back up. Thank you. Oh goody, now there's a storm here. Which is fine, because we're indoors, not a problem. Water? Nope. Paper. So why would there be water? We're still infected. Actually... Nope. Okay. There we go. This should take care of the last of the infection. We should be fine. That'll be that. Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Those guys. Rude. They're making me cautious. Ooh, gunpowder. Yes, please. Patchwork glove liners. Nice. Less than what we've got now. Put them in the drawer for somebody else. Still family. There's always members you don't like or went out of the house really fast. What bothers you is people that say if you don't like this member of the family, you're not part of the family, which is a double standard. Yeah, you don't have to like everybody that you're family with. And you don't have to like every variation of a show in a fandom that you're a fan of. Back to regular size Fred. You guys almost kept me distracted. Almost. But you're also allowed to say that, you know, this does not fit with what this series is and what it's supposed to be, what this world, what this universe is supposed to be. You don't have to like it. You're allowed to disagree with it. It does not make you less of a fan. It's very, very disappointing that things have been ruined, though. It's just, they made everything so surface level. Like, there's no depth to it at all. Like, they didn't even try. Like, what, how, This may be a little bit off-putting to some people, but when you say you want to bring in a new audience, how poorly do you think of people and think of the audience that you want when you make your show so surface level and don't give it any depth or anything more than what is common and expected? It just, that's kind of my viewpoint on it. Destroy something, therefore drama. Destroy Rama so you can make a parallel universe. Yeah, like that whole thing is just, no, just stop. If you want to create something that doesn't fit with the universe that's created, and you have to do something so drastic to that creation to create an alternate, just make your own thing at that point. Don't change what's already been created so that you can attach that name to your thing. Just make your own thing. Okay, I'm done. I'm off my soapbox now. Someone swiped one of your coworkers' lunchbox. Felt sorry for the idiot because she likes food very spicy. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Don't shove stuff down our throats. Make a show to be a show, not for your agenda. Just like game devs. Money grabs they have for cosmetic skins, no actual gameplay. Right. Yeah. Right. They used to have great stories in Star Trek. Not anymore. So yeah, exactly. You're right. Okay, we can be done now. Any safes under here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Door's locked. I hear you. You're behind that door. The window's open, that's why. Hello. Jump much? Somebody made it through. Ah, there's an office back here, that's why. Nothing. Almost missed a bookshelf. Can't have that. Double barrel shotgun. Nice. That's back there. Stop at your shenanigans. Now we can loot in peace. Or loot in pieces. Kitty food. Will there be water? There is water. Oh my gosh. It's a miracle. Too bad we're not in the desert. Read that. The cat. We can drop that. We can drop that. We'll scrap those. We can drop that. We'll eat that. Okay. That door Door's locked. Ghost pepper spicy. Some people can handle it. I prefer more of a flavor than ghost pepper has. But yeah, I did at one point. I may have moved it around when I was doing other boxes. You can always drop it in the Discord, or if you want it on the Twitch page, I can make sure that it's still there and move it back up to where it was. Just on the off chance that one time there is actually water in there instead of... instead of paper. Ooh, there's the box. Here, a screecher. 1, 2, 3. These guys. Got a servo. It's always great. Okay. That'll do. Wouldn't say it got a little bit sketchy there. It wasn't pleasant. Not quite sketchy. You support the skin money grab? Don't want it, keep your card. Appreciate options, even if it's only optics and no benefit via gameplay. Yeah, I mean, some of the skins are pretty cool. I never, like, to have something that doesn't add to gameplay that costs in real world money, meh. That. We don't have a ton of lockpicks right now. Yeah, we may not be able to get this. Damn. Can we make lockpicks by hand? We can't. We can't make lockpicks by hand. We can make them, just can't make them by hand. Rude. So rude. Oops, that's not what I want. Yeah. The level of spice is fine. Scrap that. So we could drop that. Drink that. No, that's fine. Ooh. We will take that. Drop that. Ahoy, Dave. How are ya? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'll take that. Okay. Now that our inventory's full. Is this the way out? Can I come into the out now? It's that way. Almost missed a food pile. Empty jar. Beautiful. I know I'm encumbered now. Somebody's still alive. there a switch? Aha. Switch. There we go. Now we can get out of here. And, apparently he didn't want my brains that badly. Papa Millennial, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? It is good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm Fred, for any of you who are new here. Just hanging around in 7 days, just having fun with the zombies. Unless we don't need these. Drop that. Ooh. Sounds closer. Nope. Just this guy. Hello, hello, welcome in. There we go. Alright, we were on a mission, we got stopped by a storm, and so, you know, distraction. Distraction. Fuzzy, thank you so much for the gift subs. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lyric archer, appreciate it. You can't even handle Tabasco sauce, Carl. Tabasco sauce is just flavor. There's no spice to that. Maybe a little bit of zip. Alright, what was, you think Star Trek went off on a tangent with the introduction of the Jem'Hadar and the Changelings? Could have just stayed with the Cardassians and did great. Yeah. I mean, you kind of had to do... I don't know if they had to go as in-depth with the Changelings. I mean, you had Odo. Odo's an amazing character. So you really wanted to do something with him, and I'm glad they did. Like, the history and all of that, like his background. But, yeah. For Deep Space Nine, I found the personal interactions, the side character development, and those smaller storylines more appealing than the whole overarching main storyline of Deep Space Nine. I enjoy it, but I prefer that part of the show as opposed to the whole overarching thing. So. Oh, Hype Train, thank you guys so much. You're awesome. Love it. Always a good time. Always a good time. You're gonna head to bed now? Alright. Go get some rest. You weren't feeling well yesterday. You've had a tiring day. Go on, get some sleep. We will look for you next time. Look at that, 96 degrees, 90 degrees. I almost feel like I'm thawed. Almost. Almost. Thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we will see you next time. I understand. Sometimes gotta raid and run. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you next time. Yes, I see you. I am not seeing... I wonder... I know we kind of rode the bank a little bit on the river. If that's kind of where the mushrooms are, maybe. I'm trying to think logically, and that may be the wrong way to go about that. Thinking logically on where to find stuff. Go get this, loot box over here. Not even close to awesome, just a simple, dorky nerd. Nah. Oh. You are awesome. Okay, so, like, because with the the burnt biome, when you collected those things, you had to collect them in that biome. Like, even stuff that wasn't necessarily there. Or not just there. So I kind of was working under the assumption that you had to do the same thing for the desert one. But if it'll let you do the mushrooms in the burnt biome for this quest, it's great. Oh shit, we're gonna start suffocating here in a minute. Assassinhood, we'll take that. We'll take the coffee. We'll take the bacon. We are out of... I know I'm suffocating. Suck it up, Buttercup. Drop that. Drop that. I'll take those. Just gotta get over here to this building. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No, we can't take it. I'm also hungry. Don't spit on me, don't spit on me, don't spit on me. Also, please don't explode. Sometimes they explode. Take that. Alright. So much stuff. Alright. We can put some of this on our bike, you know, as soon as we're not suffocating. Be great. Hey, Mad Dog, how are you? Good to see you. Found the book to make extra storage for the bike? Not yet, no. I don't know if Shadow's found it yet. We are hungry though, so we'll eat our bacon and eggs. We'll also eat our kitty chow. There's a book in the box. Okay. Pears. Ooh, we like pears. Pears are good. I'll take that. Yeah. We'll keep those. That. Casings. Nobody invited you. Seriously. Nobody invited you. Okay. Oh, shit. He's spitting bugs at me again. You know how hard it is to kill a swarm of bugs with a spear? We really should, rather than concentrating on this. I hear somebody. Where are you? There you are. I knew I heard him. Yeah. Good grief. Oh, right. It's because we ate food and now we stink, so that's why the zombies are up our butt. Okay, so that worked. Whoops. Really? That's what we get for parking our bike in a bush. Oil shell, mushrooms, and aloe vera. Okay, let's grab some more aloe. We do have enough shale. We need it for another quest anyway. That is not oil shale. We will... this road. Look for aloe on our way back. Get some mushrooms. Hopefully that'll be the thing. Really? We're already down to 20 seconds again? Those 3 minutes go fast. Like, I know there's a spot because I've been in here before. There's a spot. It'll make our life so much easier. We've just got to focus on this. What do you think, Shadow? Should we just use the top of that hospital for our horde base, or should we find something that's more of a tower? So really need to get bring home stuff for more ammo as well. The spot where you're at right now would be a good one. Ow. You tell me. Shit. Road. We gotta follow the road. And not fall down a hole in the bridge this time. Oh, stuff was sock in it. Oh, it's the sign. I'm like, why is there a floating piece? It's the sign. Almost forgot to be looking for aloe. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since that one's right there too. Okay. Alright. Go get some mushrooms. Mushroom. It's a sunstroke tonic, but we're not worried about the sun. The sun's fine. It's this dust and dirt, apparently, that is making us cough and choke. Which is hilarious, because when I got to work, when I got out of the car and I was walking into work, and it was like, and the cold, it was the air is so cold, it was making me cough. I'm like, oh, right, now I know how my character in 7 days feels. It's not pleasant. I am so ready for summer. Just need to find some mushrooms. bird nests. On our way home to empty our pockets, search for mushrooms. Here we go. Any more? It's nice and rainy. Means more mushrooms should pop up, right? That's how that works. You haven't had enough of your snow yet? The snow still has not melted from the snow we had a couple of weekends ago. There's patches of ice on the parking lot. It has not gotten above, like, it finally touched 30, but it has been in the 20s for weeks. Oh, they're gonna get fast here in a minute. I should probably, wait, where'd I put my bike? There it is. You'll take anything that isn't snow. Hey, Kayan, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We've been at -6 Celsius for the past 3 weeks in snow. Having a hard time getting to work. It's a 45-minute walk. That's a good. I'd take that. I'd walk to work, even if it took 45 minutes. I'm okay with that. You don't want summer. You can always put clothes on, but can't take it. See, that's what everybody always says. But once you're cold, you can't get warm no matter how many layers you have on. It's, and you could be cold with multiple layers on. When it's warm, at least all of your muscles are relaxed. You're not shivering. That's not what I wanted. It's great. You love the cold weather? Yeah. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. They're crazy, but, you know. My ideal weather is anything warmer than 75. I prefer 90s. But that is my ideal. 75 and warmer. It's not mushroom. Really, I can't find mushrooms when I need them. Wonder if it'll let me, because it didn't before, if it'll let me use mushrooms that are already in the box, or if I have to actually harvest them. Like, I get it. It wants you to do the thing, and that's fine. There's usually some around here. So we're taking just a, you know, a nice leisurely bike ride through the night filled with zombies. Seriously? 3 more. We just need 3 more mushrooms. Come on. We'll skirt this edge right here. No, I have no internal heat. I have, like, there is no heat source there. Oof. There's a zombie on fire. We don't like those guys, especially not at night. All right, we'll come back for the mushrooms. When I worked at Radio Shack, I'll have to look up and remember how long the distance was from my house to work. It was a couple of miles. I don't remember the exact distance anymore, but I would walk that. Much prefer spring. Summer, you end up cooked well done. See, spring and fall, the weather is too finicky and fickle. You never know, like, what it's actually going to be, whether it's going to be warm or cold. So summer. I want summer. Not sure why I didn't take the, take the door that was in the side of the wall that the zombie made for me. That's fine. Go put all of this stuff away. Your wife is Russian. You lived in Norway. When it was -25 for you, it was -45 for her. Yeah. That's cold weather. I mean, if it's going to be cold, it might as well be that kind of cold where you have that kind of snow where you're snowed in, and that's fine. But when it's just cold and dreary and you don't even get a good snow, that's like, yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. I'd love to go to Germany, yeah. It'd be nice. Oh, our armor stuff is almost full? Okay, let's see. We can scrap the duplicates of the undergear. We can scrap the level 1. That's fine. We'll scrap the level 1 there. That, and that. You're a walking furnace? You're built on nothing but insulation and fur. Nice. All right, Care Bear, thank you for hanging out for a little while. Appreciate it. Always good to see you. Have a good rest. And we'll see you next time. I mean, if you can walk it, why bother with spending money on a license or a vehicle? That can be put away. Shotgun shells can be put away. Gunpowder. Those can go in armor. Keep that. Goes in first aid. We gotta hang on to that. Gotta hang on to that. And hang on to that. The rest of this can all get put away. We'll hang on to that so we can fill it up. Blueberry pie. That away. My Miss American Pie. First aid. That's cornmeal. Hey, Dark Lord, how are you? Good to see you. Fahrenheit confuses you, and your world 60 is on fire. Yeah, I haven't memorized the conversion. I need to because there's so many of you guys that use the other one. The other one. I need to memorize the conversion now that I'm actually going to be using it more. Your D&D party's running late. Okay, with more prep time. Yeah, exactly. That works. How are you doing today, Darklin? You've never had a car license, but you rode bikes for 22 years? Nice. That was a nice thing about living in a small town. Is you could walk or bike anywhere. Like, you could get across the whole town, you know, on foot, and it was fine. Let's see. Okay. That. And then armor goes in there. Yes, I know I'm carrying around too much stuff. Okay. We can drop the coffee in the food. Okay. Give ourselves some more space here. Drop the coffee, drop that. Keep those. Since we're no longer infected, we can put that away. That'll be fine. Okay. Empty out our bicycle. We're gonna end up spraining our ankle, jumping off that. We really need to be more careful. Ammo. That. Building. What do we have here? We have more rifle world. Thank you. More sticks. And more mods. All right. Have I read all of these? Yes, I have. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've read that one, so yeah, we could potentially make it. Mods. Vehicle storage mod. I mean, yeah, technically, we could. It doesn't say how much it increases it, though. That's fine. Get some more gunpowder going. We have coal. We don't have a lot of nitrate. We'll have to get some more. Drop that in there for right now. That'll do its thing. Alright. Glad you're doing okay. I'm good. I'm good. I did eat food today. I did. I had the leftover calzone from yesterday that I had for dinner. And something that big will feed me twice. A calzone will give me 2 meals. So I had that for lunch. Okay. Let's see if we can go find some more mushrooms. The zombies can get in anyway. I'm not worried about the door right now. There's too many holes in the wall. Hey, Fuzzy. Time for more Big Fred? Alright, there you go. More Big Fred. John's losing the glasses. All right, we haven't had that in a while. All right, let me get my timer going here. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Timer. All right. All right. Camera switch and no glasses. All right. For anybody who hasn't experienced me playing without my glasses yet, I can't see chat. I can't read chat while I don't have my glasses on. So I'm supposed to be looking for mushrooms. Thank you very much, Fuzzy. It's fine. It'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge. Let's see. We'll go with our nose to the ground and see what we can see. Yeah, it's very interesting, depending on what I'm doing in game, what I can actually see and accomplish. I can't read any of the text on screen. I know it's there because I can see the white, but I can't actually read it. I can see my character against the gray. It's just a dark blob against the gray of the road, so there's that. I am definitely not going to be able to see anything on my bike. There is zero definition. I can see the slightly bright spots that are the burning wood, smoldering wood. It's really smoldering. So this is going to be fun. We'll have to listen for zombies. We put our nose to the ground, almost literally, to find 3 more mushrooms. That's all I need. You did this on purpose. Oh my gosh. At least, you know, walking on the smoldering... That's a stone. On the smoldering wood doesn't set you on fire or anything. I don't want to give them any ideas. I guess we don't have to worry about breathing in the smoke this time. Or in this biome anymore. Listening and watching, I can see movement. Not always, but usually. It's like a T-Rex. Don't move. They can't see you. Come on, you've got to be kidding me. 3 mushrooms. That's all I want. Wait. Oh, no, that's a bird nest. That's just feathers. We did pick up our bicycle, right? I think that's it. Yes, okay. When you can kind of make out the color. Thought I heard something. Was that a shadow talking or a shadow dying? No, the only reason we can't find mushrooms is because we desperately need them. That's all we need. Just 3 more mushrooms. Oh, another bird nest. Ooh, there's eggs in that one. Here we go. There's some mushrooms. One more. Oh, I can see again. We can see, we can see. Hello, Lethal. How are you? Good to see you. Yep, you did it on purpose just while I was searching for mushrooms. Yep. I see how you are. It's fine. Entertainment for you. That's all. Five minutes. The lack of glasses is for 5 minutes. It's hilarious though, because there are times where I actually do better being blind and not being able to see clearly, like in when I'm fighting, because I react more on instinct than visual input. And there have been times where I do better, and it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Might as well get eggs while we're out here. Maybe. Seriously? One more. One more mushroom. Pretty place with a cherry on top. I want dark chocolate cordial cherries. I'm mushroom hunting. Leave me alone. I need to do a frickin' grid search. You have all the points and no clue what to use them on. I'm burning a hole in your virtual pocket. Hey, there you go. Camera switches and lack of glasses, and maybe we'll do another another costume stream that you can spend them on. Yep. Alright, back to regular size Fred. Gave you a little bit extra big Fred time. There you go. I'm deadly sometimes, yes. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Who's got the mushrooms? You guys are killing me. Come on. You want them too? Yeah. I like the dark chocolate. The milk chocolate is the most common, but I like the dark chocolate. Obviously, dark chocolate's better. I tried the... Is it like a... What was it? Was it a cream soda? Or was it like a... They had like a soda flavored one. And it had like kind of that essence of whatever soda it was. I want to say cream soda, but I'm not sure if that's right or not. You just got here, put the camera back. Oh, poor Archimedes. How are you? Good to see you. You're putting in your vote for the costume to be Lady Galadriel. I need to do, Alaria's costume with the blue hair and, Fred's demon half. I still need to do that. I don't have anything that will work. So I've been kind of like just keeping my eye out for something, that would work for that. Aha. Finally. Good grief. Thank you. 2 minutes to craft that stupid tonic. Oh my gosh. Like I said, if you guys send me that the goat mask, I will create a costume around that. I can do, don't worry, I can do Lady Galadriel too. We'll make it work. Do all the costumes. At least you're back up to 5. It's fine. It's okay. Trying to get some more honey. I should look for some coal. Not as common as I would like it to be. Is that some up there? Here we go. You have failed me? Why? Because it's just at 5? Blame Twitch. It's not your fault. My Friday, I'm just glad it was a Friday. I'm just glad it was a Friday. Yes, me and my skulls. I like them. You can't see... Yeah, you guys can't see the ones that are on the top of the shelf. I've got one over there, too. Right? Better be worth it for how long it took me to find the mushrooms. Exactly. Food, water, health, run speed. Seriously? Alright. Breathe easier in the dusty air now. The black goblet behind me. There's this one. It's dragons. And then the other one is a claw, a dragon claw with a glass goblet portion. Thank you, Red Duck. Yeah, that one's nice. Got that one. I picked that one up at a Ren fair. The dragon claw with the glass portion of the goblet was a gift. And let's see. My other ones aren't up there. Yeah, dragon stuff is nice. It's fun. Got a couple of skulls up there that have dragons on them. I've got a small one with a dragon on it. I've got a bigger one over there with a dragon on it. Maybe I'll switch stuff around on the shelves so you guys can see them. So I'll get a little more coal out of that. For gunpowder. Okay. That's enough of that. Drop that. There you are. It's making too much noise. You can go away. This is the direction we want to go. Go get some oil shell real quick. Shale. Nice Jack and Coke out of the dragon claw. Yeah, if I drank Coke, sure. Just give me the Jack. Leave out the Coke. You had a skull and crossbones goblet you got from a fair. You lost it? Oh, that's sad. I've got one. It's that actually got broke. I still have, like, I glued it back together, but obviously I can't use it. It's not sealed. Like, I glued it back together, but it's not properly functional. That is a handcrafted goblet, but it the way it's glazed looks kind of, it's a black and red and kind of melts through each other. The colors do. I don't know how to describe it properly. I'll have to pull it out. Exactly. You never say no to Jack. Or Jim. Jose. Yeah. I like it. But, by itself anymore. Because it's the one that I got myself sick on. So. Or Johnny. Or Johnny. I'm gonna need to repair this. Do. I need a motorcycle. I know. If I could focus a little more on the quests and get those things advanced. I just have to go and get distracted. Okay. Yes, I know. That's just stone. I'm looking for the shiny ones. There we go. Not that shiny one. The shiny ones. Nope. I think the shiny ones. There we go. That's what I'm after. Yeah, the mini bike is nice. I do like the mini bike in this game. And blueberry pie. I like that they have it not just the part, like the rock that's on the surface. You can also dig down a little bit and to get more out of the node, as it were. There's... okay. "45 seconds. You can make it. 5, 8, 50. Beautiful. Quick, let's go catch our breath. Good evening, Cochrane. How are you? Good to see you. See if this front door is still open. Is it? Is it? It is. Beautiful. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Okay, armor crafting kit, polymers, leather, cloth fragments, and lenses. I don't recall having seen lenses. I know they are craftable. Out of sand and clay at the forge? I think that's the forge. Hopefully we have what we need to do that. Everything else we have. And we'll be able to do the desert gear. Nice. Yes, we really do need the motorbike. Especially with all of the back and forth. Part of it's my fault. I did lose a little bit of focus. We are fed and watered enough that our stamina is high, so we're not slowing down constantly. Do need to grab some nitrate too, though. If I happen to see one, oops, make that one right there. Me lose focus? No, never. Squirrel, shiny, loot, zombie. Can we? The only concern is getting back up. If we go down there. I don't want to risk it. Oh, we could have gotten up here, I think. It's fine. We're on a mission. We'll get what we can get close by. Not worth the stop. Okay, we can get them off the corpses, off the random corpses as well, but it's just a couple, so. And how was your Friday, Archimedes? Still had that one meeting late in the afternoon. Go figure. Can't escape. I had to go to a meeting too. And a walkabout. We had to, you know, take the people who aren't actually involved in the job around so that, you know, we could show them where everything physically was. Like, yeah, we're working on your stuff. Don't worry. It's fine. Friday afternoon meetings should be banned. Yeah, if you're gonna have a meeting on a Friday, it should be in the morning, first thing, then you don't have to worry about it. Stamina. That's funny. That's funny you should ask. The pizza was meh. I mean, what do you expect? It was just meh pizza. But hilariously, because everybody in the shop is laughing about it, the next 2 days after that, there were injuries. Like, not just, oh, you know, I pinched my finger or, you know, I cut myself with an X-Acto knife, whatever. No, like legitimate urgent care worthy injuries. We were all laughing about it. The entire shop was like, oh, look at that. So we were joking that they need to incentivize us with better food next time. You've never seen a pizza party stop a safety incident yet. I mean, it's just funny because neither one of them were things that were like nothing was done unsafely. It's just when you're working with the things that we do, we're constantly moving stuff around. There's large signs, there's aluminum, there's, you know, we're working with tools. Some things, that's why they're called accidents. Things just happen, even when you're safe. So it's like, it wasn't anything that was, like, I don't know. It's just hilarious. We all have gotten a kick out of it. Shit happens when you party naked, right? Yeah. Having some stuttering here. It's weird. Okay. Okay. Grab that. Craft all of that. And then we just don't have enough. No, we should. Oh, because it's in here instead. Two, 3, and 1 for high power. Huh, that's funny. I would expect the gun for the high powers, the gunpowder to be more, but it's the bullet tips that are more. Double stacked, I guess. That's fine. Keep those in there for right now. Let them do their thing. That was always your argument with safety guys. You want 0 accidents, but reasonably stuff happens. Right, yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter. It just happens. You had a guy slip and fall on the ice, so now anytime you're outside or you have to wear ice jacket. What? It's ice. Oh my gosh. Get a grip. Nah. With, yeah, that's what they want you to do. Sorry. Unintentional pun. You can ignore me, it's fine. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. I can make better jokes than that, I swear. There for now. Okay, so I need armor crafting kit. Need one of those. I need cloth fragments. I need leather. I need... And... what was it for crafting lenses? It was sand... and... clay, I think. Any clay? Is the clay in the building? Sure. I don't know how much I need, but sure. This card proved I can make better jokes than that. Yeah, right. Okay, why can I not craft it? What do I need? Oh, because I am out of... because I'm out of wood, that's why. There we go. There we go. We'll make a couple lenses. Beautiful. Yeah, when there's in the parking lot, there's still patches of ice. So it's like anytime I'm getting out of my car, I'm like, please don't slip. Mostly because I'm clumsy. I don't need ice to slip. I can just, you know, trip over my own feet. Three, two, one. Go. Beautiful. New survival gear unlocked. Okay. So now we should be able to craft that. And then we can breathe in the desert. You slipped on a ramp 2 years ago and swear you broke your tailbone. Or forever. Yeah, and if you do break your tailbone, there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to let it heal. Not clumsy, just coordinately challenged. I keep forgetting. I've talked about how I did ballet for a while and I've been on point. I do have photos. I just keep forgetting to look for them and post those because somebody did ask for them. Does that? don't like that you can't do that when it's not in your inventory. It's fine. Oh no, we can make more. Wait a second. There we go. Need more coal. For that, I love that you can wear all of the gear. You don't have to switch it out. That makes me happy. Okay. There's all of that. Making all the ammo. We need more coal. Let me double check. Make sure I didn't miss any. Nope, just the one. Okay. Gotta go get some more. More gunpowder, more bullets. How are we doing on 690? It's even. 1, 2. Put some more lead in here. Do its thing. Did we put it all in? We may have put it all in already. Yep, we're gonna need some more. Okay. If we do it right, where the zombies don't have anywhere to break in to get to us, it's just a matter of having enough bullets to shoot them all. All the bullets. Don't have to worry so much about defenses. Line them up and... Yep, exactly. Line them up and knock them down. Meep, meep, meep. There. Get some more coal. Yeah, both the ones that I'm carrying right now, like, this is my gun of choice. But this is my anti-zombie gun. And then, of course, the handgun for emergency situations. Yeah, I did see all the nitrate in there, so. Keep an eye out for the dark rocks. Yeah, I see you. I get way too much satisfaction out of that. Because I don't feel like the coal shows up on as one of the little blips here. Could be a Soviet round. Hop off, your party's party to play finally. Alright, Fuzzy, have fun. Enjoy yourself. Tell everyone Fred says hi. Fellow nerds. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. Landmines. Mushrooms. Yeah, don't blow yourself up on the landmines. Fort Camo. Really? You know, at this point, it's almost more worth it to just chop down the trees rather than trying to go around searching for the coal deposits. You don't get as much, but I mean, as much time as it takes to find the stupid things. You do your best to get me to try D&D. That's, no. The biggest hurdle is me being social. The little black dots, but there's not, like, yeah, there's those. Yeah, you do get more than chopping down the trees. But for the actual deposits, right, the iron ones are orangey. It makes sense, like, as many little tiny black dots as are around, it's the smoldering wood. But an actual deposit would be great. I know, I'm asking for a lot. I really am. Thirsty again. Canned food. I feel like I hear a snake. There it is. I knew I heard it. Take that. We need the meat. When you can get 10 steaks off of a snake. Snake steaks? Snakes? Yeah. When you put that many consonants together. Hey. Touched me. Like right there. Looks like there might be an actual node right there. Where is it? Eggs? Can't find eggs twice in a row. It'd be cheating. Yes. I see you. you. There we go. Beautiful. Oh look, more mushrooms. More stamina. Okay, so there's that one. Like there's another one right there. Another one right there. I'm trying to think how best to fashion like a tower of sorts. Or like if we do the top floor of like on the roof, the roof of the top floor of the hospital, like getting them to stay where we can shoot them. Hello, goat. How are ya? Good to see you. Happy Friday indeed. That zombie slid down the hill. Zombies can have fun too. Alright, Dark Lord, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. Always good to see you. Because I can't serve and play, also wants to stream. Let's see. Stream on the phone while you play, or watch the stream on the phone while you play. That works. You wouldn't think coal would take so much. Like it's I mean, not the best pickaxe, but maybe I was just hitting it at an inopportune angle. Alright, where's the next one? This way. Didn't have the proper leverage. Go skedaddle. We'll see you next time. Like I heard you. Didn't get any honey out of this. Oop. It's just kind of funny, like when there's something that you're looking for specifically and you can't find it forever, and then you finally find it and you're like, okay, good, now I can move on. And then next time you, like for a while, every time you see that item, you have to gather it, whether you're going to need it again or not. Must have all of the mushrooms. says there's supposed to be a node here. So just clay. Okay. Not one there. Let's try that one there. Pretty sure that's just where we came from. I almost just like ran straight through him. Lead with the spear. Skirt the landmines. No landmines. I think we already got this one. Oh, nope, I see it. I see it there. Ankle biter. Beautiful. To be careful, we'll finish this node, then we'll head back because it is almost nighttime. Get some more of this crafting. Okay, so it does matter, kind of, like you have to be in a more precise position to get the best damage per hit on this. But sure, makes sense. Another one of those things that Enshrouded spoils you with. You just kind of move around and dig. Do which way's home? You are home. Why is oh there it is. I'm like I just wasn't turned west enough. For it to show on my compass. Coming home to the shadow. All this back and forth on the bike, I feel like I should have a book. You can draw the sunset trick and some cold rest food. Nice. Oh. Turn too soon. There we go. Yeah, the cold resistance, we'll need that. So that'll be the next biome, I think. Is the snow. Make it up there without freezing or took us off. What if we do something absolutely ridiculous, like use this tower and destroy the ladder so they can't climb up? We'll have to break our legs jumping down when we're done. If they break the... They made these zombies a bit too smart, huh? Yeah. Alright. Gunpowder's into there. Science? Food bottom right for cold. Okay, cool. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it. Grab that. Eight. Make some high powered too. Nitrate back. Let it do its thing. Bones. More. Lead in there. And brass. Rifle parts. Do have a decent amount of rifle parts floating around in here. I did bring home more meat as well. Meat and eggs. Oops, I put the mushrooms away. I mean, not the mushrooms, the feathers. Oh. Okay. Just that. Okay. Make regular and high powered. That do its thing. Trying to think. Oh look, it's raining again. Shocker. Every night. Rains every night. It's like, without like completely concentrating on spending the entire 7 days between hordes on building up the perfect base with traps and moats and reinforced walls and all of that. It's like you have to spend the entire section doing that. I mean, once you have it done, then you just have to repair it between hordes, and you can actually spend time in the gameplay. But it's like trying to build a horde base that is the most efficient. It's almost like just find a place to hole yourself up on top of something. Go up the road and use the auto shop. Yeah. Like just make sure that they can't get to you. Block off any holes in the floor or whatever. And shoot them. Stack them and rack them. Rack them and stack them. I have on this light to activate. There we go. Oh, don't have a light on this one. I also don't have an extra slot on that one. That's what I was just gonna go look. Like, this one's only level 3. Let me see here. Weapons. Level 2. AK. Let's see here. 2 rifle. Fraction. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I can do a level 6 hunting rifle. Do level 5 AKs, but we need more machine gun parts. I like the hunting rifle. It's good for taking, pot shots at them. Level 6 SMG, but we don't have the steel for that. Yeah, right. The Desert Vulture. Auto shotgun. Look at that drum mag on that thing. I was just scrolling through. Down here. Oh, where'd it go? EM60. That'd be nice. Yeah, no, just the image of the auto shotgun, the drum mag on it. It's nice. Yeah. It's just fun. No, I had moved on. No, can't put a drum mag on a vulture now. Let's go away. Why? Whatever. What haven't I done? Do collector, farm plots. We haven't. We need to do some farming too. Snow biome and the wasteland. Okay. It stopped raining. It's at the auto shop. I just want to go look at it. I'm ruining my night vision with my flames here. Hey Turtle, how are you? Good to see you. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. Should have got that deer. It's the... Are you talking about this A1 auto over here, or were you thinking someplace else? Yeah, that one. Okay. Jesus. You leapt over my head. You're thinking just close off the roof or block off any way up to the roof and just staying up there. Seems like a plan to me. Funnel them through and pick them off. Okay. Bonus, there's fire. Okay. I am okay with this plan. Swear I heard a vulture. Stupid things. Alright, I'm okay with this plan. Do we want to do any reinforcing at all, or just let them run? If we're on the roof, they're gonna have a heck of a time getting to us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because if we stay up here, there's only that one spot that they can get up, and they would either have to break the wall or go through. And there's enough visual points to shoot everybody. Okay. I'm okay with this plan. Alright, beautiful. This way. If we close all of the doors behind us, it'll slow them down a bit. And once they break them, then it'll be, but you know. Okay. That works. Alright. We still need more bullets. What do we need? Do I need to run out and get some more coal? Okay. Alright. I can go this way. You get a habit in your head of going down in a specific spot into the other, you know, just a direction that you're going. And it's like, oh yeah, there are other ways to go. Stay away from my rabbit. My rabbit. I worked hard to run him over with my bike. Pick that up. I don't want, maybe that spot? Can't tell if that's an actual node or not. Nope. It's not a big node. Yeah, it's so weird that there's not more nodes. We have one skill point. Two. Harvest more resources. More ore, stone, terrain blocks, and trees. Sure. It'll help. It'll help. Alright. Yeah, old grumpy pants up there. Yeah, the vendors, they might have coal to buy as well. There's a boar. Brutal cold freezes your lungs. Yeah. Just at the edge of the snow biome to kill a boar. Gotta bring home the bacon. No, the boar was just inside, just on the edge of the biome. I wasn't going up there on purpose. I just, saw bacon. I wasn't gonna grab it until I planned to go up there. Just getting the coal from the... nitrate. I feel super short right now. Oh, please be coal. Please, please, please. Nope. Rude. Yes. Duct tape and tires. Dead zombies everywhere. Not the most pleasant thing to turn around and see. Yes, you see me too. That seriously sounded like he just slapped me in the face. Not sure how I feel about that. Maybe there's some coal and stuff. I see, yep. Just saw the top of the can. White tuna. Hang on. Oops. Ah, it's locked. The Art of Mining Volume 5 is... no, and it's not even... See, you should be able to make coal out of wood in the furnace or something. It just makes sense. It's too smart. Makes too much sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want things to make that much sense. Zombie juice, exactly. Exactly. Almost left a purse behind. Ah, just money. Need to remember to make lockpicks next time I'm at the base too. There you are. Gunpowder, yes please. Still, potentially up there. They are very high pressure zombies. Also, not a node. Absolutely ridiculous. Of course, you know, once we stop specifically looking for coal, we will find them. No, I'm not smelly anymore. The meat I'm carrying has cured enough, but, he's over there stuck on a tree. Okay. Fighting a swarm of bees with an axe. Because that totally makes sense. I will say, it is kind of neat that they added the bee swarm in anytime you get a stump with honey in it. Because if there's honey, there's gonna be a bee nest. Okay, no bees in that one. Never mind. Okay, so it's not every time. These have a little bit more, makes it a little bit worth it. Rocks. Yes, Meow? Are you gonna come say hi? Come see me, Meow. What I should do is I should... Oh, come here. Yep, come here. If you come up here and say hi to everybody, then I will let you out. Yes, stretch and pretend you really don't want attention. Come here. Yeah, he's like, nope, not falling for that. Come here. He's not having it today. All right, no Velcro. You're making chat sad. I hear a snake and I hear zombie things. No zombie? Okay. Come here. Cats. They want things from you, but they will stay just out of reach. Yeah. Still nothing. It's so weird. We know that the nodes exist. They're just super rare, it seems like. Now, look at all of the... all of this that we can. Wait. One lowly coal. I'll start bringing Velcro's treats in here so that I can train him to come see me and say hi before he asks to be let out. It's not easy to train a cat. It can be done. And it's not perfect. They will still only do it when they want to. But you can give them the general idea. It's a rock. We'll look around. Those are all rocks. Good source of brass and lead. Or, iron, I mean. Oh, jeez. Man. Nope. 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 Those guys like to set me on fire. Sure, we'll go this way. He's still chasing me. It's a handful of... Jeez. Come on. Just because you're annoyed that you are on fire doesn't mean that you can come pick on me. Jeez. Oh, God. Okay. I should be able to deal with the rest of them. Alright, hedge puller pistol. We're good. We're fine. We managed. Oh shit. I know, Velcro, hang on. A little sketchy over here. Oh look, another Forge Ahead book. It's our stupid rare. Don't like how rare those are. Okay, I think... yep, there's one more right there. Like the minute I step away, there's gonna be another zombie. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta let Velcro out. He's done pestering me now. Let us run away without our bike. We've done that before. Like, we were riding our bike, we set it down to do something, and then wandered off. I'm like, oh wait, I had to go back and find it. Dropped it. Oh, it's still falling. That's why it's not on the map yet. Like, where is it? There we go. Alright, I'll be bringing home a little bit of coal. We couldn't find a node for the life of us. This is not good bike terrain. Oh. Convenient. Quite convenient. See if there's anything good. Heal. Hey, I'm like at 3/4. You expect me to have a full health bar? You're so demanding. Of course, yeah, stamina. That's what we need. We need a stamina button. Forget healing. We need more stamina. Someone has to keep me alive. Yeah. Exactly. Okie dokie. Shit. Nobody invited you. I'm busy. Go stuff it. Alright, what is this mod? Decreases movement and stamina penalties. Do we have a piece of armor with an empty slot on it? Nope. Nope. The mods we have are more important than a reduced stamina penalty. It's fine. We'll check the armor chest and see if there's anything better at the moment. So we haven't found enough books. You used to be able to find more of the books. I think it feels like they almost want you to buy it more now. Just, you know, not the biggest deal. You just have to remember to go back to the trader and actually buy stuff. Obviously, I lean more towards looting and finding everything rather than dealing with traders and all of that. I don't know what it is about that door right now. It does not like to, like it wants you to slide in. Okay, there's that. Iron. Scraps down into. Cutter. Gunpowder. Uncooked food. Corn. Murky water. Meat. Coffee beans. Eggs. Seeds. Grass. Always leaves us with one measly piece of coal. There's duct tape. Tire and vehicle parts. Oh no, that's ammo. 2. Alright. Double barrel shotgun. Just a level 2. Probably comes in handy when they're up close. I'd be okay with that when it comes right down to it. Okay, more sticks. I can make steel spears now. Great. Beautiful. You know, once we can get, if I remember right, is it the, like, if you take apart the vending machines is where you can find a good amount of steel? Kind of random, I think it was. Haven't been doing much taking things apart. cash or tokens. Well, no, if you disassemble the vending machines, I think you get steel. Like not the active ones, but the ones that are just there. We're gonna check the. All right, let's see here. Increases max health. The biker stuff. Farmer, lumberjack, enforcer. Commando. It's heavy. Reduces chance of critical injuries. It's a cap liner that we need. Level 5 scavenger gloves. We'll take that. Rogue. See, 44. Got so many duplicates, we can scrap that. Increases max health and uses less food and water. That's for the full set bonus. Increases run speed. Depending on... It's also heavy. Can't kick ass for the Lord if you're dead. Decreases treated healing time of breaks. Alright, let's hopefully, I mean, we won't be down underneath anyway. Carrying capacity. Oh, we're gonna lose our carrying capacity if we do this, though. Actually, because we have this. Take that off. Oh, it just adds one. Okay, so that's fine. Because that'll put us up. Take that. That on. And then we have another set still. We can put another modifier on that. This gives us a loot bonus. This is 3. We can go there. Scavenger gloves level 5 versus level 4. Yep, do that. Oops. Take these off. And put them on that. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're good. What do we have for weapons? Advanced armor plating. Let's grab that. I don't know if we'll be able to use that, but we'll try. Faster reload. Plus strength and buttering. Alright, let's see what we've got. Okay. All three of those are full. We do have an extra slot here. This will boost that. And that. There we go, perfect. And that one's full. Okay, cool. I think this has to actually go on. Might have to go on the headpiece. Yeah, it does. Okay. Just fine. Alright, beautiful. This counts as upgrading our armor and weaponry, so how long we have until Horde night? The rest of this night and then during the day. The next day will be the Horde. Right? Am I counting right? Yes. Now. Yep, night 35. Yep, we're good. Just need to... coal is the thing that is keeping us from having enough bullets. We just can't... Because there's not good nodes. That's what's... Put that away. Yeah, we're I don't think we're gonna have enough bullets is the biggest thing. But if I do, instead of this, if I go with the, if I grab the shotgun and grab the shotgun shells that we have, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're just having trouble getting enough coal to make gunpowder. I can run down and see if what's-her-face has any gunpowder to buy. Think we might be okay? Yeah. Boomsticks? Or, I guess it wouldn't be boomsticks, but, wait, there's... I think I saw some grenades in there, Molotov cocktails, things like that. Actually, you could send supplies. You could. You could. If only I was brave enough to have extra stuff turned on. You could also send an army of zombies. Yeah, you could do that too. We got attacked earlier by a wandering group. forced me to pull out my pistol. It was rude. Dirt track. The dirt track up here. Have these reset yet? They have. Paper. Thank you. Ammo fund. Thank you, Archimedes. Paper. Already have that one. Mailboxes and newspaper stands used to be the best spots to find books. Get to her before she closes for the night and kicks me out again. It was uncalled for when she did that. A little less threatening than our flaming spear.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Cutie pie, huh? Okay. No, but we can buy some ammo. Why isn't it duplicated? Interesting. Take almost all our money to do that. Oh, because it's a full stack. That's why. Okay. That's why it's duplicated. It's because that's what a stack is. Sure. Ah, she's got actual antibiotics. Look at that. Sharp sticks, lucky looter, tools digest. Need the forge. That's what we need. Suppose. Yeah. That. Wire post. Impact bracing mod. That's what I need so I don't break my ankles or my knees or anything else. Okay.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Yeah, about that. Any potential big dark specks around here? So, I'm curious. It's not a node, but... It's raining. Not... Yeah, a good source of coal. I don't think it exists. That's how you get things to show up, right? Refuse to believe in them, and then they pop up. Worked for ROUSs. I have stamina because I'm all wet. Oh, I'm also thirsty. Honestly, I could just, tilt my head up and open my mouth, but we're, in this biome, probably not the best idea. Probably a little grainy. Not seeing any of the bigger dots. It is frustrating. Take out my frustration on zombies. Turn into a turkey. Hello, monkey. How are you? Good to see you. This is not. This is. We need this too, so. Scrap that. It's a little bit obnoxious. But, yeah. We drank all of our drink. This does have. Nutritious and, well, it's edible, okay. Nice. Love the flavor text. It's great. Maybe we'll have more luck up on the mountain. Nope, just trash. A sham sandwich. Does anybody here actually like Spam? I never had it until I was an adult and had a chance to try it. Like that. Yes, depending on how it's made. I can't. It is all I taste is salt. It is so salty. Recommend the bacon flavored one. No, even the flavored, I just can't. Spam musubi or whatever. It's not about the flavor. I don't mind the like what little flavor you get besides saltiness. It's just Spam and fried potatoes help balance the salt. Yeah, potentially. I season, like when I do fried potatoes, I season my potatoes. Not necessarily with salt, because salt is one of those things that I have more a higher sensitivity to when it comes to being overwhelming. It overpowers more of everything else. The bacon one isn't as salty in your opinion? It's fair. Maybe they dialed down on the salt for the flavor. But you shadow eliminated Shadow. Well then, you didn't just die. What'd you do? Did you blow yourself up or did you fall? You ate the yummy glass because of infection. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I've done that. Grave Robber's Surprise. Surprise. I wonder. Oh, we don't have a shovel. A shovel would work better for that. You haven't tried any of the flavored spams? I was just curious. It's like one of those things that seems like a lot of people really like, and they're like, oh my gosh, spam. Can't. It's too salty. Spam teriyaki. Yeah, you're just gonna keep, recommending different flavors. Yeah, I see you. Jalapeno spam. The ankle biters aren't too bad, they're just hard to hit. Oh yes, plenty of other foods to eat. Priorities lie elsewhere. I know, I'm thirsty because I keep running around. No, actually, I don't mind feta. I'm okay with feta cheese. I think the balance is better. You can still taste the cheese. Pretty sure I hear a vulture, but there it is. It was taunting me. It's still taunting me. Well, yeah. I mean, it's canned, it's processed. It's gonna have a super high salt content. Tis the nature of what it is. I don't think I've ever had canned salmon. Tuna, obviously. But then again, things like canned salmon, canned tuna aren't processed the way that Spam is. So, you know, Spam is. AK quality 3. Oh. He thought because he could run fast, he would get me. Good for salmon cakes. Crab cakes are better. Who wants salmon cakes when you can have crab cakes? Salmon stew with rice? Interesting. I make a really good artichoke lemon salmon that I serve over rice with like steamed veggies. You let the salmon marinate for about an hour and a half in the artichoke and lemon and olive oil and garlic, and white wine vinegar, and cook it. It's a nice thing about fish is it's super fast to cook. The artichoke and the lemon work really good together. Give it that zest. You can use plain artichoke. I've done it both with plain artichoke hearts and with jarred seasoned artichoke hearts. Either way is really good. I think all the zombies are saving themselves for the horde. We haven't had very many at all tonight. Even if you batter the fish, it doesn't take long. Yeah, right? Exactly. Need to get back to base. I forgot to grab more drink. Rocks. Also rocks. Beer battered tilapia. Or haddock. I do prefer whitefish over salmon, but... You had salmon and eggs one morning? It's an easy, tasty dish? Yeah. And good for you. Yep. Go down this road, turn left. After we grab this. You're trying. Bees. Swarm of bee versus axe. It works. Sploot. Oh, right. Hey, underestimated monkey, how are you? Good to see you. We've got an underestimated monkey and a metallic monkey. Look at that. Yep, day 35. Horde will be incoming. That's why we're out here getting coal. Make a few more rounds. Get back to base. Out of liquid in game, out of liquid in real life. Yeah, they've done a lot. It had, before I started this run, it had been a long time since I'd played, and there have been a lot of changes. Some new zombies, some new mechanics. Stay down. March of last year, yeah. I forgot to look when I loaded up to start this run. I forgot to look when the last time I played was. Like, dang it. Because I really wanted to try to see. And of course it resets, so. Your monkeykin is expanding, can't be stopped? No. Won't want to stop it. It is a very fun game. Except for the building. The building mechanic in this game. We're super thirsty, so we have no stamina. Oops. We need to get back on the main road. Doo-doo. The building mechanic in this game, the way the blocks, no matter what shape the block is, it takes up an entire cube of space. And so you can't, like, match things up. And it's just a very cumbersome building mechanic. So if you wanted to build onto something existing, without tearing everything down. It doesn't always mesh well. Kind of limits creativity a little bit. It's manageable, but it's not pleasant. I've been told it's similar to the Minecraft building because it's like the cube space. But I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know. Do not have a comparison there. We should be able to... Hey. You know what? We can cut through here. This one's deeper-ish, but you can do it. Good job. I am not running any mods, no. It is vanilla. Some good quality of life mods for the game. I haven't done anything personally with modding any of the games. There are like our Conan server, Fuzzy's running that one, and he has a couple of QOL mods on that. But craft from any box when you that in any crafting survival game, being able to craft from boxes, absolute must. Absolute must. Inventory management stuff, yeah. Being able to carry more. Never have enough inventory. I just ran myself into my own spikes. It's fine. Oh, we have a cement mixer now. Glad you've read enough books for that. Okay. Can make some more gunpowder. Do I have anything? Yep, I can drop that in there. Drop that in for the farming. Seeds. Uncooked food. Powder. Nice. That'll do. Drop that back in there. So mod, you can just click one button and dump everything in your boxes. That's also awesome. Terraria has that. That's great. Yeah, more time to have fun. Exactly. Typically, when I've played this before, when I've played on my own before I was streaming and before I had people to play with, I would extend the amount of time between hordes, adjust the server settings so that I had actually had more time to do the things and then have a horde, every 14 days or something like that, and then, hole myself up somewhere and try to survive. What do we have? books. That can go in there. Ammo can go in there. One solitary piece of coal. There's that. Bones. Mechanical parts. Gunpowder. That, which means we'll make more standard. Actually, I mean, if you want, I have a level 5 that I found, so I'm not terribly worried about it. That on the bench being worked on? Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, we've got oil that needs to be put away too. I have not played Ark. No, I have not played Ark. Is this the experimental or is this the... I think this is just the... I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. Okay, so ammo. Vitamins. We need... tea. We need... food. Just take some extra food. Oh no, we've got that. We'll be fine. Scorcher stew, sunstroke tonic. Yeah, well, okay. Drink that for the moment. What else do we have here? Yep, we will need one of those. Screaming lady. Yeah. Damage mitigation. We'll grab a cup of first aid kit for emergency purposes. So that should get us set for that. Let's repair the pipe machine gun. Okay, let's repair that. So this should be good. Oh yeah. Yep. We'll be streaming this for a little bit. It's usually on Thursdays and Fridays. The stream info's in the Discord, and the schedule for each week will be in the Discord as well. There you go. Free to join in. Usually we've got a couple of others that join in as well. Time zones are a little wonky sometimes, but okay, we just got this day to get through, and this evening will be the HORDE. I'm also gonna grab. I'm gonna switch the hunting rifle out for the shotgun. And grab these as well. Couple of stacks of shotgun shells. That'll be fine. We do have 10 landmines that we can throw out around. If you want to grab those, you can be in charge of the landmines. Take all of them? Okay. I wasn't sure if you would need any. Being on the roof, is that gonna... it might. It should. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're all set? Okay, perfect. All the ammo. The pistols are backup, so. Wait for all that to do its thing. Gonna learn and play some Ark. Nice. Absolutely. It should be happening fairly soon. And, I mean, obviously we gotta make it through the actual daytime. Nice. I am going to refill my water in real life because that is out as well. Give me a second, I'll be right back while everything else is still crafting. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Water refill completes. Alright, yes, our weapons are repaired. Our gear is good. I guess we could repair our boots a little bit. Just so that they're fine. Yep, I've got bandages. I've got a first aid kit. I've got the recog. I've got vitamins. I've got painkillers. Alright. That. Grab these two just because. Alright. Grab enough food and water to get us through the day as well. Do 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 do. Those. Should be fine. Okay. All the food. All of the drinks. There we go. I do get asked about Ark a lot, whether or not I've played it, and I haven't. It's not one that I've picked up. Like there's some that you guys have mentioned that I've picked up when they've been on sale, just because, you know, they might potentially be interesting, but I just haven't gotten around to playing them yet. But Ark isn't one that I ever picked up. So. Just muck about over here for a little bit. It's the day of waiting that is always the longest. So any other day would, you know, go by fairly quickly. Glue. That's why you always check the trash piles. Never know what you're gonna find. Empty short bus. It's hilarious. Practicing our parkour skills. Apparently that used to be gray. You know what would be cool is when if you could open up that, like the doors, and, you know, there could possibly be a zombie inside. Added jump scares. Added jump scares. Motel 7. That's clay. I thought the tarp covered ones gave you... There it is. It does give you cobblestone. Gives you more clay than cobblestone though. Interesting. We can drop that. Drop that. I think I left Albuquerque. Wonder. Yuck, a smoothie. Smoothies. Hymns was on fire. Looks like a robot torso. The very small head. Like that the robot boxing movie with Hugh Jackman. What was that movie? Real Steel. Yes. Yep. So gross. Such an odd sploot. What other goodies do we have back here? This, take that. No honey. No honey for my honey. Cement. I love insect sounds. Except for the buzzing of flies. Not so much the buzzing of flies, but cicadas, probably one of my favorite sounds. Get the lead. The zombies are definitely hiding in the shadows. Shadows. So nothing. Egg. Who was the first person to follow a chicken around and decide they were going to eat that? I know that's not how that works. I really want duck now, though. Not duck eggs. Duck eggs have a stronger eggy flavor. But duck. Nice roast duck. Take that. Oh, there you are. Is there a storm approaching? Of course there's a storm approaching, because, you know, we wouldn't want to not have rain. It's definitely a heck of a storm. It's more like a pyroclastic cloud. Stay down. You're thinking the same thing, yeah. Old creepy church. Creepy old church? Burning barrel on top of the... Sure. I'll drop this stuff off. The hurry up and wait game. Crab walking. Oh, this is just a storm in that biome. Hey. Seriously, that door. That's... wood. Cement can go in the building. That can go in there for right now. And building. All right. Let's do those. That do its thing for a minute, and then we'll head back over there and get set. The music in this game is nice too. It's very subtle, very background. Just kind of adds to the environment, though. I like it. Tell mellow before you doom. Yes. Nice, calm frame of mind before we go bonkers on all the zombies. They make a 4. Do we have shotgun parts and forged iron? How many shotgun parts do we need? 6. Oh, we only need 4. Okay. Parts. Make springs. Bullet situation, I think, is good. I think we're okay on bullets. Makes me feel better. I've also grabbed the shotgun. I was gonna make the tier 4 shotgun, because this one's just a 2. But we're out of springs. Can we not craft springs? It's not coming up on any of the... Very strange. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that because we don't have any... I mean, I can get some easily enough. There's some here. Okay. Neat. Okay, cool. I need. Duct tape. Need 4 duct tape. Okay. There we go. That'll do. I think between 7.62 and the shotgun, we should be fine. And then we've got our 9mm as backup just in case. I think we'll be okay. Beautiful. Do we have any mods for this thing? What do we have for the shotgun? Reduces recoil. Nine mil is a great backup choice. Yeah. Let's try that. Flashlight. I think that'll do. Didn't think so. Didn't think so, but I wasn't for certain. When in doubt. It's not gonna be great, but I'll do it. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Now we just got to, you know, actually get the tie. Come on. We'll just go for a leisurely stroll over to where we're actually going to have a different strategy because there's too much wall space on that. And they were breaking in, and there's too much to cover, to try to cover, too many places for them to get up. So we have a different strategy. I don't know how well this is going to go, but we'll see. We're actually just going to go up on the roof of... Oh, thank you. I'm headed over to the... to where we're going to be fighting. But yeah, so we're going to be on the roof of this building, and that has one spot where they could potentially come up. It does have a wall around it, so they'll be slowed for a minute. And we'll see how that goes. Nice leisurely stroll. think I will... How close is this thing? No, we'll leave it. That way they can jump on top of it and we can shoot them from there. It's not close enough to the building to cause a problem. We'll be okay there. We'll close all the doors behind us. They will be able to get underneath here where we won't be able to shoot them when they're up close to the building from up on top. It'll be fine. The likelihood of them breaking the walls down anyway. They're gonna break through this door quickly. And then, yeah, okay. Alright, we're good there. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything close enough. So we'll close that door behind us. That one's locked. Close that. Oops. We'll close that one behind us. We'll close this one behind us. So they'll have to go through all of that. And then they'll have to come through here. We'll close that door. Close this door. We should break this down. This will be the only way that they can get up. Take down anything that they could potentially stand on. Under. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't want anything that they can stand on and jump on, pile themselves on top of. Almost time. Yeah. That being said, that was blocking that door a little bit. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, cool. Nothing that they can stand on. If they decide to jump up there, that'll make them easier to shoot. This is the only way onto the roof. That. Okay. 20% chance to cripple a leg on a bipedal target. Neat. Beautiful. Alright. Did you close all the doors behind you when you came in? That way. Just to make their lives a little bit more difficult. There we go. Okay. Watch the fence line. Watch the front. All right. Is everybody ready for this? Yep, we're gonna give it a shot. We'll see how it works. Fingers and toes crossed? Can you cross your toes? A few, maybe. You set up the mines? Okay. I won't fall down. When things go boom, I will know what they are. Make sure all of our weapons are loaded. Actually, loaded with the proper ammo. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, hey, I survived falling, okay? I did not die. I made it through. I'm very, very surprised. I got swarmed. But, yeah. Okay. I will do my best not to fall. At least until all of the things go boom. waiting to eat my food, drink my water. Okay, that'll be good. Close enough. That. There's that. Just in case. Take that. Okay. Alright. All of the things. Hurry up and wait. Almost there. I should have waited a little bit longer on a couple of those things, but it's fine. Here we go. Fast. Nice. Jeez. Okay, don't stand so close. Got it. shot his arm off. Ooh, flying zombies. Just pile them up. Oh shit, I got real close to the edge on that one. Real close to the edge. Sorry. I caught myself Archimedes. Don't worry, I didn't fall. Say, let me know if you need help back there, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Having trouble leading my targets. Bolters. seeing the glow of the spitting. I'm not sure where he's at. He's right underneath me. It's not dead. It's dead. Vultures. Yeah. One shot on the bird. Yep. Still good back there. Okay. Who needs a horde base? Kind of quiet in the back. Okay. I'm not sure where they are. I hear a bunch of them. She's down. Stairs? Are they all stuck on the stairs? Or did they tear them down? And now they can't get up. Oh shit. Stuck on them and now they're running in circles because it's calm. Nice. Like, screamer. Shit. I think I'm hitting the railing more than I'm hitting that thing. There we go. It's back behind the wall. through somewhere. That's where I can get a good angle on him. Prowl underneath me. See? I move and... Ouchie. That was just rude. Jerk face that. He has no more head. Can't spit without a head. Ball. Oh, that's all my ammo on that one. Nice. We made it. Though I think we made it quite well, actually. That was... That was good. Super awesome. All right, new strategy. This is what we're gonna do. Who needs a base? Just find a roof. Love it. Love it, love it. Hope everyone was right. It's all about the high ground. Sure, something like that. All right. Very nice. Very nice. All right. We did it. Very cool. Awesome. Got a couple of books out of that. Didn't get a chance to use a shotgun much, but it's fine. Well, we'll play with the shotgun and some. Yes, exactly. Find a roof and help them navigate. Yep, exactly. Yes, amazing XP. Because we've got 3 skill points. We're gonna gain 3 levels. That. I like that. That was fun. Alright, I'm headed back to base. Drop the stuff off. Nice shooting, thank you. Yes. One shot those stupid birds. It works. Yes, definitely much better than this. It's a good idea. Yeah, always with the hungry and thirsty. Which is fine, because I'm hungry in real life. There we go. Alright. Success. Success. And actually, we can... Now we can make armor. Well, we can make light armor now. So, I mean, just level 1, but finally, we can do that. It is late for me. I've been up for, let's see, the 18 hours. So, I mean, not the worst. Not the worst. Sorry, I had to do the math in my head. Too long to count. Yeah, exactly. Most of that time at work. So, yeah. I know, for a lot of people, 18 hours is nothing. But, yeah. Just depends on how you spend those 18 hours and how, you know, aggressive they were. But, as always, thank you so much. Shadow, you are awesome. As always, it is a joy to play with you. Thank you. Looking forward to more. And we'll see how it goes for next time. Thank you, everybody in chat, for hanging out. Everybody just sending the lurks. Appreciate it. Always a good time with you guys. If you haven't joined the Discord already, that's where the server information is. That's where the schedule is. Great place to hang out off stream. Always fun in the Discord. Join it there. Any of the streams that you missed, or see, brain shut down, you can watch those over on YouTube to see any of the other games that I've played. Shenanigans. Yes, shenanigans do occur in the Discord. Come join them. Come join them. So looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow, Saturday morning at 9 a.m. series stream. I will be playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. So that will be interesting. We'll see how that goes. So super excited to enjoy that with you guys. And then Saturday afternoon, we'll be in PAX Day starting at 2:30, and we'll see what kind of crew we can get together for that. Weeknights, 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's always a good time over here for that. Once again, you guys are much appreciated. Your support, could not do this without you. So We will talk to you all later.